Good afternoon Twitch and hello YouTube, welcome to episode 30 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. Today we're messing around with some SAM, reanimated SAM, and also some SAM fluctuators, which is like the final goal of today's stream is to be able to craft a bunch of SAM fluctuators. The reason why I say a bunch and not an exact amount is because I don't yet know how many SAM fluctuators we're going to be able to produce, because we need to get steel pipes. Not making enough of that, so then we have to see how much coal and iron we got lying around, and there's a bunch of different things we have to try and calculate for this, so I'm very excited about. Whether you're watching live or if you are watching the video on YouTube after the stream's already over, don't worry, I should be live again tomorrow. I'm live pretty much every single day here on YouTube, so make sure you guys stick around if you so wish. Welcome to Vinod, who's the first person here today. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm not doing too bad. I'm excited to be back again for another stream. And hopefully today's stream is going to be about 4 hours long. We'll try and do 4 hours today, maybe 3. I don't know. We have to see on how well we do, I suppose. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. I've got to edit a video after this stream as well, so it's a busy day today. But it's all right. It's a fun day as well. Hopefully. I don't think we'll be messing around with our unpackaging area today. I want to try and take a bit of a break from that. I'll probably finish doing the flooring off camera, because that's a bit boring to watch on stream most likely. And then I'll finish some final touches on stream, maybe tomorrow. It depends how far we get with this, but I'm hoping in today's stream, I will be able to automate all of our SAM fluctuators. Fingers crossed. And of course, for that, we then have to try and calculate... Where's the audio? Okay, no, I can't hear the game. Okay, good. For a second, I thought like the game audio wasn't working, but no, it's definitely good. Fantastic. Welcome, Mikey. Good afternoon. Oh, it's 6 AM. Oh, good morning then. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome back to the stream. So, we've already got everything organized, I believe. Because this is what we were doing a couple episodes ago, wasn't it? Is it this one? It is this one. And this should be enough. Because we're dealing with 450 SAM. I think I have to get my maths book out again. Oh. I had like 2 days where I didn't touch this thing. Those were a good 2 days. Anyway. How's everyone doing today? It's almost the weekend. Almost. So 450 SAM. Is that correct? Because I believe we're dealing with 1 impure node. Well, in fact, should I try and make a hypercannon out in this direction? Why not? We'll do that. There we go. Let's do a hypercannon. And then I'll put all this stuff away just so I make sure I'm not accidentally using resources that I don't really want to be using. There we go. So iron plates. Plenty. Oh, actually, I don't want too much, to be honest. Put you back and only get that. Only get that, please. Thank you. Concrete. Should have some in here. Yes, we do. Copper sheets. I think copper sheets are in here. It's not in here. I was just making sure this area hadn't exploded. Yeah. Yep. I knew that. Steel pipe. And cable. Cable is around this way. We're probably going to need some wire as well, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. I've noticed whenever I have to use cable, I most of the time use wire as well. Iron rod, yes. Encased industrial beam. We need concrete whilst we're here. No. We do. No, we do, yeah. I've already got concrete there. Okay. Fair enough. Get you lots. Now we just need encased industrial beams and rotors. I believe the beams are here. Yes. No. Yes. Oh dear. And rotors. Is that not enough? Wow. It's not a cheap build. And hopefully I knew that was going to happen. Okay, that's just in case industrial beams though, so What I'll do is I'll do this. That should be completely fine. Let's do this thing. And where do I actually want to build this? I think a nice place could be here. Because this is definitely something I'd like to try and build in my actual main base, which I won't be building for a while yet. I like to have these hypertube cannons, but all connected through one room. So you walk into the room, and there's like 10 different hyper cannons, and they all have signs above them that show you which direction you can go in. For example, this will say something like turbo fuel plant, and then the one next to it will say something like crude oil place, and then we've got our iron factory, copper factory. I think that would be really, really sick. But that won't be for a while. That's for sure. Okay, let's try this maybe. How am I going to do this? In theory, it has to be something like that. You out to there. You out to there. And rotate this thing around and have it facing this way. I suppose that will work for now, right? We should only need 2 of these things, but if I was to place down 3, I can. I shouldn't need 3. One would hope I shouldn't need 3. At least. I do want you to come over here a little bit. There we go. I think I want that right. I can do this. I want to do that, I think. Yep. So we'll do 1 there. Wait for the autosave. I've noticed with the autosaves in this game, they don't seem to be laggy. It's the bits after the autosave that apparently gets laggy. I don't know why it does that. Also, all of these power lines drive me freaking insane, by the way. I despise them with a fiery passion inside of my heart. So, where is it? You need to connect to that. You need to connect to this. Then that didn't seem to do anything. Let me try this. Disconnect you two. Have you come round to there. Have you connect to this. Then have this connect to here. Okay, so you guys are now working. Why didn't you guys work? There we go. How far are we going to get from this? Hopefully the correct distance. Okay, you know what? Hey, thank you very much to Clint Smallby. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm guessing you saw how incredible that hypertube cannon move was, and you just thought, yes, this is the channel I need to subscribe to. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's do that again, shall we? You could do run a 1 meter wall along the side. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I have made a tutorial on the hypertubes, how to make them look nice and neat. So I know how you do it, but this is just a very temporary build. That's the reason as to why I haven't made it look extremely neat, because it's purely just temporary. So you're actually connecting the normal SAM node down to here, which is great. Kind of, but not really, because I did this ages ago. Where the best belt I had, I believe, was a Mark III. Mark II! Oh my days! This was like, well early. Was it episode 3 I did the SAM stuff? And now it's episode 30, and I'm pretty sure I've got the exact same title as that video as well. Or that stream even. You're going to be this. So we'll run you all the way down to there. You're then going to connect to here. Let's just make sure this is definitely working. Fantastic. That is now fully operational. Oh, you're gonna be the most annoying twig, aren't you? Right. We've got a plan for this. I'll get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. We should not need 4 stacks, we should only need 1 stack. But to save this, I'm just going to do this instead. It was episode 3, wow. I'm pretty sure, again, it was like the exact same title that I used for that stream as well. Where is this thing? So you're already correct. Really? Yes, please. It's nice to be revisiting SAM. Of course, it's a brand new ore. I just haven't really messed around with it too much. Today is definitely going to involve a bit more logistics than our last couple of streams, because mostly our last couple of streams have just been me building and getting pissed off with trains and fluids. Whereas this stream is going to be a bit more about like the actual factory element of this game and trying to place down, or trying to create some SAM fluctuators, which I'm genuinely looking forward to. I haven't really explored this part of the map that much. We have got most of the stuff from over here, I think. But there's still a couple of Mercer spheres and a Sonos loop that I don't think I've got just yet. I think I died when I was around here the last time. We've definitely done some exploring down here. Shards, yes. Got 52 shards now, that's good. Hey, yay, yay. There we go. I can't wait though to start building our main factories. I absolutely just cannot wait. The amount of detail that we're going to add to this thing. Oh. It's enough to make a grown man cry. There we go, and you should have gone up instantly. When you buy 2, oh, I know why. 300 per minute, yes please. Let's do that. Wait, not enough space in inventory, what? How have we not got enough room in our inventory? Oh, wait, what? I'll upload you then, I suppose, why not? Got a good amount of fluctuators. SAM. I've actually got 0 SAM. Damn. Rotors? Oh, I don't know about rotors. Rotors are grounds. Wait, what? When I type in a rotor, why did SAM come up? That's got nothing to do with... Oh, I think because it was just uploaded there. Okay, that makes sense. Encased industrial beam. We actually need some more of, so let's do that. Reinforced iron plates are actually fine. Steel pipes are fine. Steel beams fine. Iron plates and iron... Okay, here we go. And that will keep us busy for a while there. And because of these fluctuators, the main reason as to why I'm trying to make fluctuators today is because we've actually got a really good amount of Mercer spheres. And I haven't really done many upgrades involving the Mercer spheres and the fluctuated SAM to upgrade a dimensional depot. I would like to try and do that today as well. Oh yeah, we've got a jetpack now. I can just do this. Got some Caterium up here as well. I'll get a drone to collect that. But yeah, look at all these slugs. This is what I mean, right? I can see another Mercer sphere up there. So we'll definitely do a bit... Ooh. Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm going to do it. Actually, I haven't really got a rebar on me. This could be dangerous. Dangerous is my middle name. No, it's not. Ooh, that could be dangerous for us. Come on, come on, come on. Bye-bye. Oh, dear. I love doing that. Oh, I can hear the wee cats. So there's a cave here. I still haven't been able to locate this cave just yet. I know that there's one above us, but that hasn't got what we're looking for. I have absolutely no idea how you get into this cave. And the reason why I'm looking for a cave, in case you're wondering, is because this is where the SAM node is located, and it's only an impure node, unfortunately. But... Oh? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Yes! That's good. That's why I upload all my stuff to the Dimensional Depot. Like Indiana Jones. Hello. I'm here to kill some people. Well, not people. Things. Okay, you guys will be pretty easy. Some ginger cats. You're flying? You lot never fly. Dead? No. Now you are. I swear those ginger stingers aren't supposed to fly. Ow. Yeah, it's just an impure node, unfortunately. Is that... Oh, there is actually something there. What's here? Haven't I still got one more remain to find? I swear I just had a Mercer Sphere. That sounded a lot like a Mercer Sphere. Oh. Hello? Oh no! That's a radioactive one. It just spawned in out of nowhere. There's 3 of them? What? No way, they're just spawning them in like that, man. Holy crap. You gotta fix that. Okay, there's definitely 3 dead ones now. They've really got to fix it like these things just randomly spawning in. Oh, I forgot to bring water. Damn it. I'll go get some in a minute. How do I get out? I'm claustrophobic. That was pretty cool, though. What's up there? Is there anything down there? I mean, technically, yes, there was something here, but it doesn't lead to any... Ooh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't lead to anything. Okay, that was good. I can definitely hear a Mercer Sphere. I'm not really looking for that right now, though, so I'll come back. Oh, I think I know what that is. Wait, didn't I collect that, though? I could have sworn I collected that ages ago. I know where that Mercer Sphere is. There's a little cave above us. I got that ages ago. Has it respawned? Doubt it, right? Anyway, so we have to get the power out of here first. After the power, we then have to come back for the conveyor belt. Oh well. And unfortunately, this will only give us 150 SAM per minute. But 150 plus 300 is 450 SAM. I know, the maths there was crazy. That's some Eton College type maths right there. Oh no! I don't want to deal with these things. Oh man. Okay, let's just target the oak. The yoke even. Please go away. How's that thing survived? What, it's still alive? That was like 5 hits or something. I have no idea how it survived that long. Welcome, Alex. What am I building? As of right now, we are building a SAM fluctuator site. Ah, I was never going to hit that. Yeah, we'll be making a bunch of SAM fluctuators. You are still alive. Yes! Let's go. I might as well get this slug whilst I'm here now. Not enough space. I'll make space. What don't I really want? You know what I'll do? I'll actually upload that. That makes sense in my mind, at least. In the 1.0 stream, you were looking for that SAM node for ages? Yeah. Yep. I must have been looking for it for like a good 20 minutes, I'd say. How many fluctuators per minute? I've got no idea yet. I'll connect all the SAM over there, then I'll try and see how many fluctuators I can make per minute. I don't really want like 100 per minute. I only really need like 5 per minute maximum, and we should be able to make that. I really hate how this comes straight down here, but it's gonna be okay. You'll continue straight forwards. Right there. I love the way Sam looks, by the way. Sam looks really, really nice. No. Please. Please. Might as well just ignore that, honestly. So you're going to come to a roundabout there. You can stay there. I don't want to move that. Now, let's go back over here. There's still a good amount of slugs in this location. I'm not sure how many, but it's more than 0, so I definitely do want to come back here again to look for some slugs and Mercer Spheres. But as of right now, I just don't need them. For ages. But to be fair though, in my defense, this cave's very difficult to spot. The easiest way to try and find where a cave is located, in the dune desert at least, and the desert biomes, is to try and find these leaves around here. Because even though there's leaves everywhere, they often appear near cave entrances or waterfalls or near a water source. So if you do see one, investigate it. It might just be a pond, but it might be a cave. You never know. It's always good just to give it a shot. Okay, you have actually got power. That's amazing. Let's deselect the straight mode. There we go. So how is everyone still enjoying 1.0? Is everyone still enjoying it? Are you guys taking breaks from the game? Invalid placements. Your face is an invalid placement. My eyeballs. Oh, there we go. I think it might have been that border, but I'm not sure. This is the reason why I bought like 4,000 or whatever it was in case industrial beams. I can hear another oh, hello. There's a slug literally right there. Should I? I mean, I'm literally right next to it. If it was up there, I wouldn't have bothered, but I am right next to it now. So we might as well. There we go. Was it yesterday's stream? I think it was yesterday's stream. We did quite a lot of exploration. I do love exploring in this game, but I try and space it out, just so I don't get too bored of it. You're having fun with 1.0 until the last update when they managed to change and broke. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I was actually going to make a video talking about that update, but I never managed to get around to it. Maybe tomorrow I can make it. I don't know. Okay, let's try and think of something potentially not too bad looking here. Which is a big challenge for me, I know. Trying to not make something look bad was. So we'll do this. We'll then go to logistics. Select you. Bring you up to there. And bring this into here. Let me do this. Then you know what I might just do? I'm going to add a merger here. And I feel like a merger would be a good idea, because again, we're only transporting 450 items per minute, and this belt can handle 480 items or resources per minute. So that will be fine. Like that. No. Grand, okay. Now what we're going to do is bring you back a little bit to about... Yeah, we'll say to about there, why not? And then just do this. Like that. Yeah, that looks good to me. Is it that one? No, it's one further in. Like that. Welcome back, Magma. Hope that you're well. Hope these aren't too far away. They should be okay. That would just be so annoying if it is just a little bit too far away. Let's make sure, because it might be. Ooh, that's just about okay. I've got to probably place them a bit closer together. That. Because I've noticed sometimes when I'm especially traveling on a conveyor belt, it feels like you're going... Well, you don't quite realize how far you're actually going on the conveyor belt because you just gain extra speed from it. So, what we're going to do here is... This is not straight. I select that. Is this. So you're going to come up to... here. You're then going to come round here. You're then going to come round to... here. Then you will then continue over here. Okay. That's simple enough. We'll do it here. I think that's in the correct location. It is, yeah. It definitely is. Oh, I know what I did here. So I stopped that. And what I... This. So I brought you out to about here. And I brought you up like that. Okay. Yeah, that would save a lot of time if I was to do that. No. Oh. No. No. Literally where I'm aiming, please. Thank you. No. I don't know why I'm aiming at one point, then it suddenly snaps to a point that I'm nowhere even remotely looking at. I know it's been in the game for years now, it's just, I don't understand it, that's all. What is up with the bus? Bus? What bus? And do a bit of this. And extend you to here. Okay, this part shouldn't be too bad now. We accidentally upgraded a couple of lanes there, but it's okay. Connect you guys together. It's been a while since we last worked with Sam. Massive belt to call a bus. Oh, okay. Well, the reason why I've done it is because I needed all the items, so I thought I'll just add it together. Make it look a bit nice. It's just temporary, though. Boink that over there. Please, thank you. And then, there we go. Let's just make sure the merge is definitely working, which, I mean, it should be. There's no reason why it's not. It is. Great. Fantastic. It might not look very efficient right now, but there's an obvious reason for that. As of right now, they've both got 480 items going into a 480 belt. But eventually, when these belts are fully efficient, it'll be 450 items per minute here. When it's running at its proper speed. Because all the items are built up, so it's just emptying it out, I suppose. That's okay. It's very pink, this lineup here. We got all the SAM and the quartz crystals. Get these ones here as well. Let's boink this one down to here. I can. Permanent solution better than temporary? Well, I can't really do a permanent solution when I haven't got the conveyor belts I need. Because I built this like 200 hours ago, when the best conveyor belt I had at the time was a Mark III. And if I was to only use Mark III belts in my world, I'm missing out on like hundreds of thousands of resources per minute. That's why it's only temporary, because I haven't got the proper belts. I haven't got a Mark III miner either. So until I've got the Mark III miner unlocked, and until I've got Mark VI conveyor belts, everything I do in this world is temporary. But the second I get those two things unlocked, that's when I'm going to be beginning my mega base. And when everything else is going to get either removed or just covered. Except for my coal power plant, I'm not destroying that because it's in the middle of nowhere and it's serving no harm to anyone. Okay, we're almost there now. Oh god. It took 6 hours. Actually, that was a lot quicker than I thought it would take, to be honest. I then want you to come to here. Yep. I like that. Is that how far back we want to try and go here? I think it is. Like that as well. Will this connect? It does. Beautiful. Just passed phase 2 yesterday. Nice. Congrats on the upgrade. So there we go. That's our 450 SAM per minute. This is where I'm planning to turn all of it from reanimated... Oh, sorry, from SAM to reanimated SAM. And why have I got a storage crate somewhere here? Or dismantle crate. Where even is that? Let's go check for a minute. And then we'll do some maths. Yay, maths. Just to try and see, like, how many reanimated SAM I can get from this SAM. Which I believe is 45 per minute. Which isn't really that much. I think it's 45. 1 for every 10. Is it? Again, we'll find that out in just a minute anyway. So that's okay. I mean, didn't really use as many items as I thought I would use. I don't know how I managed to come back with 13 stinger remains there, but sure, yep. This design is very human. Did I put my 3 power shards into the impure node? I don't know. I can go double check very quickly. I would like to first of all see, where is this dismantle crate? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah, that's okay. This will only take a second. Wow, okay, we went so much further than I thought. Ow. That's a good way to come over here now, though. Oh, is that a Mercersphere? No way. And then there's another slug there. Yeah, this area's actually got a lot more stuff than I thought. Because I've already been here, right? Oh, yeah, okay, this is definitely not 150 per minute. Again, luckily this only takes like 3 seconds to do. I'm happy that I remembered that. Better. Great. So... Oh. Whoops. 0 days since last incident. Let's go, chat. We are gamers. The desert's... I love the desert. It's just... It's a fantastic biome. It's got everything. It's got a really good amount of purple slugs as well. Just... Well, slugs in general. So it's... Okay, it's a 4-to-1. I thought it was a 10-to-1 ratio. So 450 divided by 4, which should be about 112.3. 112.5, good enough. Okay, so we are able to make 112 reanimated SAM per minute. And then we can make 30 reanimated SAM per constructor. So we are going to need 4 constructors. Just make a quick note of that. 4 constructors. There we go. Now, when it comes to our manufacturers, I haven't placed down one of these in a few episodes. Damn. Oh. Ugh. So we can make like 18 per minute. We have to do 112.5 divided by 60. 1.875. Okay, so we have to times everything by 1.875. Sure. Should we just go 1.5? No, might as well just... No, let's just do this. So, 10 times 1.875 is 18.75. SAM fluctuators per minute. There we go. So, 18.75. Not too bad. 50 times by 1.875. Such a weird number, isn't it? So we're going to, let's just say 100. If I times everything by 2, it means I'll be making more than what I need, which is actually fine. So we'll go with 100 wire. And the final thing is 60 steel pipe. Damn. So that's what we're going to need. 60 steel pipe, 100 wire, and the reanimated SAM. Okay, so this won't be a small project, which is the reason why I've made an entire stream for it. When it comes to our copper ingots, how many have we got left? I think I'm making some SAM fluctuators here, aren't I? Yeah, we've got like 400 in there. That's very good. At this stage of the game, at least. Right, so you guys were our copper ingots. Okay. Right. That's a merger. And because that's a merger, it should mean that none of these and none of these are going in here. And we should have some extra from over here as well. Although it doesn't look like it. That's a smart splitter. So the overflow goes over to there, then anything else goes over to here. That's fine. So let's just calculate everything from here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 times by 30 is how many copper ingots we are making. 12. Making 360 copper ingots here. And to make our wire, a 100 wire per minute that is, we're going to need, I believe, only 50. Yep. We need 50 copper ingots per minute. So. Wait, what? So I only really need 2 of these. Okay. So in that case, what I'll do then is get rid of this, because I no longer need you. It's nothing personal. So you're both merging together. We'll then get a smart splitter. Yeah, we'll do that. There. Hey Chris, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, cheers. Thank you very much for the sub. That's what we'll do. This will be for any, and the overflow will be there. Then grab you. We'll bring you up, probably above this. About there. You'll then come over to here. You have to go up by 1 more. That's okay. It's fine. That should be plenty, right? It feels like it's too high now. It is too high. Oh. My days. I mean, to me, that looks fine. It is fine. And where do we want to take you? Because the only thing that you're going to go do is make our wire. But the thing is, right, if I want to try and make my SAM fluctuators here, which would make sense, I think. Our steel pipes are being made there. Yep. So I've got to bring, preferably, these copper ingots all the way down to around about here. Then what? Make some of our wire here, maybe? Yeah, we can do fluctuators there. And our wire. Okay. Let's see how this is going to go. This row here looks fine. We can do that. This is where things get a little bit tight. But we can make it work. Yeah, we can make that work. We'll then come over here. Round there. What if, since you're coming from here, why don't you just go around here? I'll then cut most of that. You can then just go straight across there. I prefer that. Welcome, Elliot. Hope that you're well. This is why we need lift conveyors more that also uses conveyor lifts. Yeah. I wish there was a way for the conveyor lifts just to snap to where you want them to go. That would be nice and easy as well. Bring you down almost straight away. So you need to go about... there. Back. Okay, I know what to do here. Why do you go up? Is there a reason as to why you go up? No. I mean, you cut through that a little bit, but that's fine. You can go underneath this thing. Let's do that. So, this might be a bit of a big operation here, but it's okay, it's fine. Get rid of you. Because this thing's always been pissing me off, though. Bear in mind, this is like one of the very, if not the only thing I had placed down in this part of the map for absolutely ages. I think we did a Mark II belt here, don't we? Yeah, it is a Mark II. So what I'll do is I'll do that, this, then that. And go into default mode just for a sec. Then I want this to be lined up with that. I like that. Now we've got a bunch more room to work with in case we need it. Quick autosave there as well. Lovely. Let's hope our autosaves today actually work. Why would you want to... See, this is what I mean, like, I'm not even looking there. So annoying. You then connect to that. Why have you stopped? Unless you haven't stopped, you're just being slow. Which I think is just the answer there. That's okay. That's fine. So now we can come back round to over here. Where I can then just bring you straight across. It's honestly fine. Oh, I don't like that. I think it has to be a bit higher anyway, so that's actually fine. In fact, because it has to be a bit higher, why not just do this? I don't mind that. How far back do I have to bring this thing? Fair amount. I can bring it back to here because we're going 3 higher, right? Yeah, so we can actually go over all of this. I think that's what I'll do. So be something like that. Then get rid of the poles here. And come down by 1. Bring you... Oh, actually, I might just keep you on the same level, honestly. Unless... No, we can get away with this. Be a bit cheeky. Apparently, I selected a power source there. It's news to me. But then what I'll do is I'll bring you to... This is an absolute nightmare, but I love it, though. I love doing the things like this. Where it's difficult logistics, but it doesn't involve fluids. I'm probably going to get rid of you just for now, honestly. That won't change anything. Well, I mean, it kind of does, but it's nothing that I'm concerned about. If I have my constructors there, I can then bring you down... No, you're going to have to cut across here. Yep. Like so. Where do I want to bring you? You can see there for now. Wait, what have I done? Oh, I've done that. Whoops. So what I actually wanted to try and do is this. Well, that's gonna cut it close. Oh, that does actually fit underneath there, though. It definitely does fit. Oh, thank you in advance for the stream. It was cool to watch as I'm making crystal oscillators and planning you encased industrial pipes factory. Oh, nice. Good luck with all the planning. You know that, yeah, when some people watch the streams, they're also working on the game themselves, which is pretty cool. There we go. And I know that some people like to rewatch the streams when they come back from work or from school. That's the reason why I don't unlist my streams. I do get asked that question a couple times. Like, why don't you just unlist your streams when you're done with them? But it's because people like to watch them after school, after work. Constructors! Oh, we need smelters first, don't we? Yes, of course. So 4 smelters, 4 constructors. And in that case, we'll just dedicate this entire area then to, the wire. Make it a bit easier for ourselves. Haven't done that in a while. I think what we'll do is this. Can I get away with that small gap? Splitter. Ooh. I don't know. I very much doubt that. I don't doubt it anymore. That's incredible. There we go. And we only need 50 copper ingots per minute. So get rid of that. You're procrastinating on nuclear by watching your stream. I mean, if you want to be sold not to do nuclear, just watch a Kibitz video. I mean, one day I know that I'm going to have to tackle it. I'm just trying not to even think about it as of right now. Oh, you were literally snapped there. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. And these 50 ingots are then going to combine with 4 of these. I feel like this is a pretty big waste of space, though. But what else was I going to do with this? I have still got room over here. So I think what I'll do is this. We'll do... Why did that change? Let me get away with this. So 20... That's 15 each. How many do we need? We need 100. Okay. So if I was to do 25... No, that just won't work. Although, wait, no, it will. I'll do that then. So 1 smelter goes into 2 constructors. Yep. Okay. No. There we go. So here we are going to add our splitters. Right there. You're then going to come round to about here. Yet again, we're going to add more splitters. Like that. It was so weird using only Mark 1 belts, and I absolutely hate this, but there's not really much we can really do about that. Nah. No difference there. That's fine. Then you'll then make all the wire. Wrong one. Perfect. You guys together. You know what? Screw it. Just use encased industrial beams. I just prefer it, honestly. Then let's go with the Mark 4 lift. You can probably come out to here. Why not? Yep. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Ah. And where do I want you to then go? I suppose over here. That then leaves us with the question, our reanimated Sam, where are we going to make that? I suppose I could elevate this land. I could probably get away with building it on this level, but a part of me just wants to elevate it anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. Although, what if I make it here? That's in the way. That's really annoying how that's just in the way there. It's in the forest that has some challenging terrain. Ooh. You've restored to hanging clifflands. Yeah, they're good as well. They are pretty good. You can then remain the same. You then have to go. I'll then come round here. Except you've actually got to change a little bit. Customizer, materials. There we go. Except maybe not that one. I still wish that they had a Control Z mode in this game. We definitely need a Control Z or a Control Z. Where you make a mistake, just press Control Z and then it just goes away. That would be nice. I'll definitely find that one helpful, that's for sure. We'll then come along here. But this one we can push it in a bit closer. I could just add it here as well, to be fair. But you're quite important, I can't just remove you. Where do you even go? You go over there. The obvious solution to this, obviously just belt it underneath. There we go, no problems. But I want to have problems. So I want to try and keep that there if I can. Yep. And the other thing I was actually going to try and do here was this. Awesome sync. Woo! Literally half my factory's power consumption is from awesome sinks at this point. Smart splitter. That might be a bit annoying. Can I move this any further back? What if I was to do this, actually? Wait. If I rotate this thing around. No. There. Forwards by 1, that should be fine. That's good. That's good. That's okay. Let's do this then. No. There. That appears to look good. Please just snap on. I beg. Like that. That's good enough. So here, anything's going to go that way, then the overflow is going to come round here. And connect you down here. You'll then go to here. And you will then just connect to something here, hopefully. Hello? I've just got no power running down here. Oh, wait. I do. There. Yes. That's just a good way just to get rid of the rest of my copper ingots I won't be using. Oh, not. Why is that so slow? I know why that's so slow. Yep. That's why. Yay, get out of here. Lovely. So, copper ingots, copper ingots. Wire. Wire. Wire, wire. Now let's connect these up to a good power source. I believe we're actually making a lot more power than what we wire than what we actually need, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Then bring this one out to here. Connect you to there. Then connect you to here. And just follow this. All of this should be functional now. They're already copper ingots. They're literally already copper ingots. So I don't need to do all of that. Wow. My brain just died. Resurrected, then came back. We'll do that then instead. In fact, since we're doing that now, we can probably line this up a bit better at least. Long day, chap. Long day. So you only need 12.5, 25 each. Okay, that's getting a lot more. That's good. Big brain. Yeah, very, very big brain. I was making ingots from my ingots. I am just a professional gamer. That's what it is. Don't turn... No, it's not nighttime again. No, I can't see my screen. Brilliant. Rip gameplay for the next half an hour. So in this square right here, unfortunately, we have got this little here, which is quite annoying. We've still got a bunch of room here to make our reanimated SAM. Because all that we're really going to need here is just like, what, 4 constructors. Easily put that in here. And there's all of our wire. Fantastic. Connect you to there. I can leave that empty for now, why not? And yeah, you will then just go up, essentially. You do upsies about here. No. Then yep, grab that. Bring you round to here seems good. Yeah, we'll do that. But before I do that though, we have to obviously place down this thing. We'll go... 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Yep. Do I want to do that? I feel like I do. Yes. Let's do that. And connect this thing to here. Today. Please. And why is that not straight? I want it to be there. I know, I do want that to be there. So it's this one that I actually want to try and move then. I think. There. No, so it is actually this one. Okay. This wire, where are we actually going to build our fluctuators? I think here is where I said, right? Right here. So that's actually fine to go out in this way. And then the reanimated SAM will then come back around this way. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a bit of a weirdly timed one. Just to warn you now. I don't know what time I'll be streaming. All that I know is that I will be streaming at some time. Please, dice. Thank you. Dice, please. Activision, please. There we go. That's better. And this is where we're going to add our 4 constructors. Are you going to sloop the SAM or that way you're making more? I could do. But I don't really want to. But I could do. Because the thing is, fluctuated SAM isn't really that big of a deal for me. I just want to have some of it stored and saved. That's it. I'm not really desperate to make this thing. I still want it though. If I was to sloop it now, that means I then have to make even more wire and even more steel pipes. I haven't really got... Oh, don't you dare say I can't place it down there. That's really annoying. Okay, can I try and rotate you around? I swear, like, everything in this game just isn't simple. Everything's just a massive drama. And now apparently that's in the way of that. You're joking me. So this is the only way I can actually place it in. How is that in the way? It's not even remotely close. That's fine. Okay, can we try this? You know, what? If it was one further back. I think we can get away with that. So let's do that there just for a second. Let's then see, can I? There. That's the only spot I can place it in. Sure. Damn. No. splitter. Actually, before I do that, this is probably a bit more important. Connects you up to that one, I think. And connect these up together. There we go. You'll be fine. That's a pure node as well, by the way. Damn. I'm definitely not using like 300 items per minute there, or 600, whatever it is. Oh well. I don't like how this is angled, but there's not really too much we can do about that. Right there. We don't really need a smart splitter here. Just a regular one will do fine. Great, okay, that does actually fit. Love that. So you're going to make 30, 60, 90. 112.5 minus 90. 22.5. I thought that's what it was. I just wanted to make sure. There we go. So 360, 450. Fantastic. 450 per minute. Hey. Yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. Let's then get a merger together. I'm going to merge all of you lot to have you come out about there. Yeah, we'll do that. Like that. I think we can get away with that, can't we? I believe so. Nope. Can't get away with that one though. That's a war crime right there. Then select this. Hola, welcome Soti. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome back. And bring you to here. Lovely. Okay, let's connect all these together, and that's our reanimated SAM done, our wire done, and the only other thing that we're then going to need is our steel pipes, which shouldn't be difficult to do, just a bit of a pain. Isn't everything a bit of a pain to do in life? Fantastic. This should fill up relatively quickly, I think. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Isn't it? Beautiful. Actually, I might as well keep that there. I could replace it with stairs. You know what? We've got stairs now. Let's go invest in some stairs. I'm feeling extra nice today. Only for today, though. Okay, great. So we'll do that. So how much room are we going to have over here? Not much, probably, right? Whoa, what the hell did I just select? How did I... What? How did I select that? I had no idea how I managed to bring that up on my screen right there. Okay. Whatever it was, I must have done something. Boing. Oh, we're actually out of concrete. Damn. Okay, let's go get some more resources. We're going to need... How much do you produce? 180. We only need 60. Yeah, so we can go produce this. Why not? In fact, at the minute, how many steel pipes have I got left over? Because we're making a lot of steel pipes. And most, if not all of them, are being used for stuff. You shouldn't have any excess, but you do, that's okay. Is it all of our excess? No, it's not. Some of it splits off again. In fact, all of it does, I think. Yeah, we are getting no steel pipes here. Is that a bad thing? You not then come down over here. Then come around here. Into here. Oh no, that's actually, that's completely fine. Yeah, because then you're going to fill up eventually. That's completely fine then. So we actually are creating a little bit of extra steel pipes, but not that many, so we're better off just making this all over again. Okay. Blueprints. We need one of you. We need one of you. Because the issue now is that we are making 270 steel ingots from 270 iron and 270 corn. I have got enough of. I have got enough. And then 120 of those steel pipes are just going to go get sunk immediately. So we only need 60 per minute. But that's okay. I can just add an awesome sink somewhere and that won't be a problem at all. Another awesome sink, by the way. Yes, another one. And after that, we should then need one manufacturer, or is it two? I think it's two. Yes, it is two. Quite a lot of these, as one can expect. Some of you lots. And we'll go with 4 of... You know what? No, let's splash the cash and go with 4 of these. And then let's even go with a dimensional depot uploader. I am never going to use that thing, but might as well keep it on us though. You never know, might need it one day. When I say that I'm never going to use it, I mean I'm never going to use it for this. I am most definitely going to use it eventually. Not for this project. And here's all the items that we need. And to be fair, we've actually got a good amount of stuff already on us, which is great. But we've also got a bunch of stuff on us that we just don't need. I'm probably going to end up using Sommersloop for our SAM fluctuators though, rather than using it for our reanimated SAM. Because if I use it for our fluctuators, we can get double the amounts. Even though we're not going to need a lot of it, I'll probably end up sinking some of the fluctuators eventually. After we have like an entire industrial storage container full. That's what we'll do. So I'll probably get a couple of them thrown in there as well. And let's go with a couple of you lot there. Happy with that. Our factory is definitely coming along here. I do very quickly want to try and see. We have got 1, 2, 3, 464 SAM fluctuators as of right now. It's not bad. And whilst we wait... Ooh, actually, this is one thing I do want to try and do. Whilst we wait... As of right now, we are literally making reanimated SAM, but we're not using it for anything. I want to try and collect it in an industrial-sized storage container, then manually make some reanimated SAM from it. So this will only be very, very temporary, chat, just to let you guys know now. I'm adding this thing down here. Collect these. Because again, we're making like 112 of these per minute. That's not too bad at all. I'm happy with this at least. There we go. Just like that, we have got 591 on us. What is my watch doing? It's telling me to move. No. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'll just move. And let's try and get some Dimensional Depot upgrades. I doubt we can really get a lot with what we have, but let's see. Let's see. Ooh. So we are going to need some Mercer Spheres, and I believe that's it. Mercer Spheres are down here. I don't know how many we actually have in total. Have I got any uploaded? 0. Okay. 0. Nothing in there. Okay, I've got 28 fluctuators in here. We'll definitely take that. And we have, 96? I don't think that's too bad. Almost 100. Let's try and see what upgrades we can get here, chat. Ooh, power augmented. The reason why I haven't gone for this is because I haven't really got a good amount of summer sleep throughout. So, we can increase the upload speed. Let's do that. Okay. We can then do one more, I'd say.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line.
When using the uploaders, try using the industrial storage and using 2 uploaders. I can do that.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Ooh. Yeah, we are out of SAM fluctuators, but...
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
I was just doing some quick mental maths there. We've actually got enough Mercer Spheres to actually finish this. I just haven't got enough SAM fluctuators. But we should be able to have that now, which is fantastic. I don't need that, so let's just get rid of some of this stuff here. And we'll go collect all the items that we need. Plastic, we probably have to upload it. Oh, look how quick that is now. Wow. That is so quick. If I was to go to... Yes. And, yes. And the rotors. Yes. It's all working. You don't know what you need, but you need concrete first. Yeah, concrete's very important. Definitely. So how much iron stuff can we hold now? 4 stacks. Wow. It's a lot of upgrades. Concrete must be like, what, 2,000 now? 2,000. That's mental. Get some of this stuff in here. Go on, enjoy yourself. Upload everything. Actually, I don't even want to upload that because, yeah, we've already got too much. Wait, have we got too much? Oh my days. Encased industrial beam, most likely, right? Yeah, that's going to get uploaded instantly there. That's fantastic. Okay, plastic. It's a good amount. Motors. I haven't used motors in what feels like forever. Even though we've got an absolute ton of them. Only need 20. Rotors as well. Modular frame. Steel beam and... Oh, what is going on there? Steel beam, Mercer spheres, and concrete. Okay. Concrete is in this one. Love that. I think we're definitely making decent progress now with these fluctuators. I've already kind of finished everything I wanted to try and do today. A very short stream, but I'm not going to end it though after an hour and a half. I don't know what I'm going to do though. I said that I don't want to go back to the turbo fuel plant today. I won't do that. Oh, that's good. Then continue this around there. You can come back by a good amount, to be fair. Let's do that then. Just how far back we've gone. Okay. I'll then probably continue this around here. I want to go up. Like I almost don't want to go up. Just go where I'm aiming. Thank you. I hate when it does that. It's so annoying. It's just nice and wide. 11 wide, that's fantastic. We can put a path in the middle if I really wanted to make it 5 and 5. But as of right now, that's completely fine. Is this 4 wide? It is 4 wide, that's fantastic. Everything's fantastic, apparently. I won't do that just yet, though. I will change this. Going to need you first. Haven't placed this down in so long. I'm very happy I did make this blueprint, though. It is everything I needed it to be, and a little bit more. So, where did it go? Why did my blueprint just randomly disappear there? I haven't seen that one before. Was that my fault? Okay, that's going to be our entrance. That's perfect. This is an absolute nightmare. I'll definitely border this off somehow. Yeah. Not right now, though. Although, if I do it right now, we can make it look a bit nicer, potentially. Oh, wait, where is this thing? Colors. Let's just switch to grey for a minute. I then want to come down here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Aren't the walls supposed to overlap? I think what I'll do is I will make sure everything's working first. We'll make the SAM fluctuators, then we'll come back here to make things look a bit nicer. This way it gives me something to do after I finish the SAM fluctuators. So, coal and iron. Okay. How are we looking here? Iron, yes. Coal, yes. I only got 1 coal node left. I could have sworn I had tons. That one's going... Ah. Why is it going there? Can I maybe not do that? There we go. So get rid of you, keep you there. Dismantle crates, really? upload some of you guys. Keep this depot busy. Welcome, Cody. Hope that you're doing well. If you're wondering where I am, I was at Scouts, and I'm going to go to bed now. That's fair enough. I don't blame you. Have a nice rest of your evening, though. Hope that it all went well. Let's connect that. Why am I combining both of these? I think this is the two 150s, isn't it? Then I do the same with the iron somewhere? Or not? So we've got 2 coal, 3 iron. One of these is a pure node, and I think this goes up and... Okay, yeah, I know where you go, that's fine. You're making... alclad aluminium sheets, I believe. You're somewhere in that process. I don't know what that's doing, but I know that it's involved in that process somehow. I think it's copper that actually makes those sheets, but then it's coal that combines with the solution to make the scrap. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I think I might be right with that. But I know that it's involved with that process somehow. So that's fine. I want to double check though that these aren't impure. I took a screenshot of it a while ago. I'm going to try and find it now on my PC. Because one of these coal nodes I know is impure, and obviously if I'm only using 150 coal per minute, I won't be able to produce enough. So that's rather important. I don't know where I would have put this thing though. Thumbnails maybe? No. No. Ah, where would I have put this? This is quite an important image. I doubt I would have just deleted it. Although knowing me, to be fair. I'll be that surprised? Not really. Can't be there. Memes? No. Where on earth would I have put this thing? I better not have deleted it. Oh. But it's gone now, that's all I can say. Okay. So what should I do then? I think the best thing that we can do is get these two things going. And depending on the size of the gaps, we can then see if it's going to be a pure node or an impure node. That's probably the easiest way. And as we wait for that, we can then do some other experiments. We do that. Wait, what? Why did that upgrade? I don't think you should have upgraded. Oh, I know what it was. I think it was this. No, it wasn't. That's fine. Yep. So we'll check back on this in a while. If it's still continuing at a 270 rate, then they're both either normal or pure. If it has gaps, then it means it's an impure and that I can't use it. But for the iron, I believe These two are definitely normal. I know that for a fact. Because of where I went to go collect them, I know that they're both definitely normal. Because they're from over here. I can check the map just in case. Interactive map. Yeah, both normal. So in that case, what we'll do here is like follows. No. Bring you round to here. And bring you over to about here. And bring you straight down. There we go. I might have to switch you to over there, but that should be fine for now, though. That's now good. I'm convinced both these core nodes are actually okay. I actually think one of them is even a pure node. Not sure on that one, though. Guess we'll find out in a minute anyway. So these pipes can come out to here. Sorry, there's still ingots come out to there. Then we place down this thing here. Yeah. Yep. That's fine on that side. That's fine on that side when I get rid of that. Okay. 2 are pure, 2 are impure, and 3 normal for the desert. Yeah. So I know that there's definitely impure nodes. I just didn't know which one they are. But again, we'll find out in just like a few minutes anyway. It should be fine. Should be okay. I've actually changed this blueprint a little bit. I think we can actually come forwards by 1. Is that okay from the back as well? Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Tons of room out there. We can do that if I really wanted to. In fact, I think that's just correct, so let's just do that. Then going to remove all the flooring here. That wasn't the flooring, was it? I literally selected the floor, and then the game was like, nope, well, we don't care. You selected the floor, but we're not actually going to remove the floor. Now I've got to redo that all over again. Sick. That's actually perfect, I think. There you go. No, it's actually not doing it. Why can't I do that now? Do I have to wait for everything to connect first? Maybe that's what I have to try and do. I think I've missed one. No, we got... did we? No, we didn't. Let's then hook these up together. And then we'll go back to try and get some more steel beams, because we are completely out. And we have been completely out for ages now. Get rid of that for just a minute, and then this will eventually start to fill up. As that's filling up, what we'll do is get our reanimated SAM. We've been producing when I've been building that thing over there. We'll get it, and we'll then go and make some fluctuators using it. And now we should probably have like a good 1,000, maybe? Although that's quite a while. I don't know if it's 1,000. It might be somewhere near there, though. Oh, 2,000. That's a lot more than I thought. We've got tons of SAM. Why are you out of power? What? Why the hell are you out of power? Why are all of you out of power? I've just placed you down, so that's why you're out. Why did I just get a random boost? Oh, there's so many things in this game that just make no sense to me. So you're fine. You connect over here. You connect around there. You then connect to there. You then connect to there. You then connect to there. Alright. This entire thing just got removed. Did he eat anything from here? I hope that didn't get rid of anything a bit more serious there. That could have been bad. There's no video coming out tonight, by the way. I did release a video yesterday in case you guys are interested. It's a video about rotors and a really good recipe for them. I think it's a fantastic recipe. I'll be using it most likely. Okay, we've got an extra 160 fluctuated salmon there. How are we doing for everything else? Wire is good. You guys are okay. Let's just get some extra wire, and let's get some extra steel beams, just for a quick second. Can't afford it. Oh, quickly, that's uploads now. That's mad. Can't believe that. I think the reason as to why it's so shocking is because I've just been used to it being that slow for so long. But now that it's relatively quickly, it's a bit of a shock. Fantastic. And we'll add these things just here for the future. Already got 200 extra fluctuators in there now. That's amazing. Don't mind some more of them lots. You lots, yes. How are we doing here? 273, that will have to do. We'll always come back for some more in the future. So when it comes to our core, have we found a weak link just yet? Because by now it would have been kind of obvious. Let's just see. There we go. This is impure. That's a guaranteed fact. You are an impure node of core. So the other one must be good then. You. I believe you're actually pure, but again, it's good just to experiment with it just in case. Now I've got random stuff everywhere. That's great. Let's get a bunch of this random stuff out my inventory. Wait for that to upload, then I'll do this. Why have I got that there? See, that's concerning. That means I've obviously got rid of something now. All because that one thing bugged out and removed a bunch of my base because the button just didn't... Well, it said that it did work, then it didn't work. So let's see how much of my base has just been randomly destroyed then. Oh, that sucks so much. It's even worse when you don't know what you've actually just destroyed. Okay, so we'll bring you down to there, that's fine. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? That's better. Not much better, but it's a slight improvement. We'll bring you up to here. Then we'll do... Yeah, that's actually completely fine, yep. Which angle do I want you to face? I don't think it can face there, can it? I think it's like one too far out. Obviously it is. Yeah, that's fine. A bit annoying, but... Although what I could technically do is this. I also bring you back. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Perfect. There we go. That's nice and neat then. Does that change our production rates? No. But it makes it look a bit nicer, so in my eyes, it's a win. Okay, it's a win. Oh, this is why I'm so slow at this game. It's good fun though. I mean, hey, it's my playstyle. It's my playstyle, you know. That's now all going to be working. Granted, it'll be working slowly, but it's working, so that's what I'm particularly bothered with. Isn't there one thing I forgot to do somewhere here? Red light on Foundry? This stuff? I mean, that will be a red light for now. That's not hooked up to anything. Is there another red light? The reason why that's red is because there's nothing being produced from it. Yes. Everything there is fine. Everything here is fine. I think that should be okay. So we'll go up to there. We'll then... Ooh. I don't mind if that stays there, but I'd rather it doesn't. What I'll do is I'll grab this. I'll do what I've done here, essentially. Wait. That's fine, yeah, that... Wow. It was in the stack of green, but you don't see it anymore. Huh. Everything should be green. There's a few yellows, that's fine though. I don't mind them. What's that? It's only a Mark 1. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want a Mark 1 here. Mark 3 minimum. And here we'll probably do a Mark 3. I think we're only dealing with 270 per minute, right? So Mark 3 should be completely fine. You'll then go down to there. Hook you guys up. Nice. Now everything here is green. How is our electricity doing? Yee. Not that bad, to be fair. One of the things that I like doing with roads is adding traffic lights to it. Yes, it doesn't do anything, but it's a nice aesthetic. Oh yeah, definitely. I like doing that as well. Because it makes it feel almost realistic. Like, it's not realistic, but it feels realistic. That is super annoying. So what, you lots... Where'd you go? Where the hell did you go? I just stopped flying randomly. Oh, so you go up here. Okay, so this is where it comes up to. Okay, if I get rid of this... Sorry, my brain just died, chat. I know what I was trying to do, it's pretty good actually, it's just... I don't need it for this. $180. Yep. Right, yeah, you lot. Some of you are just gonna go straight. Which is relatively easy. In fact, all of you are gonna go straight, I think. That's what we'll do. Tingly feeling? Yes. I do. What's wrong with that? Identical buildable is already there. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying. How can I make that line up properly? I guess by doing this. That's not gonna stay, don't worry. No. Why are they all yellow lights already? Oh, now they're green again. I think it's just because of that. Okay. So you're gonna go there. And you are both gonna come out to here. Okay. Then what I'll probably end up doing is this. I think this would be smart. Which often when I say that, it's probably the dumbest thing that you're going to see today. But hey, it's okay. Hey, Monica. Sorry. Welcome back. A note. Hope that you're doing good. A dent, but yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know why I've done that. Because this area is massive. Yet I've just condensed everything into this. But I kind of like it though, it's fun. It's my version of fun. Even though there's moments where I want to rip my hair out, but... But no, I do really enjoy it though. I think. I think I enjoy it. Mostly. Depends on the day. At the moment, you two are both going to come out to here. But I don't really want you to do that. I'd rather you come out about here. Yeah. Let's see. Organization. That's what we'll do. I'll remove that for just a second. I'll then select you. Bring you down to here. Oh, really? And do this. That's good. Then what I'll actually try and do, can I add a splitter here? A smart splitter. Oh, don't be a twig face. If you won't do it, I'll do it myself. Like, is that even gonna fit? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it does, yes. There's a reason for that, I promise. Because we're making triple the amount of steel pipes we'll actually need, so I'm going to add in a awesome sink. Our, like, 4th one of the stream, I know. As you figured out, brain slowly but surely melting. Oh yeah, it definitely does end up melting. I'm not going to defend my actions. The only thing I will say is that it's just a bit of a challenge. Because I much prefer building logistics floors underneath the map. But the reason why I've done this is so that I can fly above like this and just think, yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh no! Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot that jetpacks do that. In my defense, no, I've got nothing. Okay, so what we're going to do here is actually something rather simple. I'm going to call this, it's actually a French thing, it's called le splitter. And the way that it's going to work is I'm going to split stuff. I know, thank you very much, it's very creative. So I'm going to do this. Yep. No. No. This. Then hook you guys up. Then what I'll do is this. Then, wait, how high is that? That feels way too high. I could definitely get something in the middle there, can't I? I can. So that's what I'll do then. I'll get rid of that. I'll then do this here. Like that. And then that. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yep. This will end up looking decent, I think. Really gorgeous though. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I've never done anything like this before, ever. My first time attempting a base that looks so open. That's what I call it. I call it open. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out, but I just fancied doing something a bit different. I'm very glad that you like it though. I'm enjoying it as well. So you're going to come up to about there. And you're going to act weird, because of course you are. Why wouldn't you? And that will then... Blur. Why don't you just want to, like, I don't know, behave and act normal? I'm not expecting you to be perfect, no one is, but oh my days, you drive me up the wall sometimes. Better, I suppose. You can then go. Yep. You can come out to here. Like that. In fact, do I like that? Let's see. I might actually hate this. Maybe not. Wait. It should be okay. I doubt I can nudge this, right? Yeah, of course not. That'll be way too good. Yeah. Game, don't tell me that I've been only playing for 2 hours. I feel like I've been playing since, like, last Christmas. Last Christmas. No, it's too... No, don't. Is this going to work? I mean, that would work, but that doesn't line up. Ah, monsieur. I suppose what I can do is this. That's a bit too close. Yeah, like that, and then, and this. There we go. That looks like 10 times more complicated than what I ever had to look like, but that's okay. We like complicated stuff around here. Of course, I'll try and make it look a bit nicer. Which is a difficult task with my playstyle, but oh well. Oh, man. There we go. And finally, connect you into here. And that should be everything sorted out there. These two, okay. Does that and that line up? I think it actually might do. Wait, if this lines up, that would be kind of perfect. In fact, very, very perfect. Let's see. No, that definitely does not line up. It's like it's one off. Feck's sakes, man. Everything seems to be one off with the way that I've placed down these things. There we go. There. And you just go up there. That's fine. It will have to do. Because I am not changing it. Hell no. And grab that. Up there. A bit too low. What if I was to get this? That looks okay. Sure. And the final one is then you lot. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And that. So you're... Okay. Right. It's frustrating when you end up in a section, then realize you unlocked a way better alternate recipe. Yeah, that's the reason why this is just my starter factory. Everything that I'm making here is just to set me up so I can create a slightly better factory. Everything else. It's just the basics. Yeah, definitely. So I'll belt you to there. Like that. Okay. Looks alright. It's not going to win any medals for it being beautiful, but that's okay. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think how the saying goes, whatever it is. All that I know is that this is done. Sort of. I've still got to merge these two together. And add this thing right here. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Anubis the Jackal, thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind of you. So we are going to need 8 Sonos loops for this. If I do want to double my production on both of them, which I kind of do. Yeah, the default recipes are mostly the cheapest, yeah. Mostly. So... merger... to here. There. And you'll be making less than 10 per minute, about 9 per minute, then double that 18. So 36 per minute, so we can get a Mark 1 belt in there. There we go. That's that in theory sorted, but technically not, and there's a reason for that. We now need to add a smart splitter. Yeah. And get this. Still comes over the side there a little bit, which is really annoying. Can I not do that? Yeah, I don't actually have to do that. Add this thing here. Oh, right there. Ooh, can I try and get away with that? Is this going to work? That's good. That's good. And the final thing is this. Does indeed work. And then this will then come straight to an awesome sink. Yep. So you'll come along there. Can we fit the sink in there? I don't know. Even if we couldn't, we might... Wait, in fact, how big is this? That's 4 wide. Ooh. Okay. Have you seen Studios live on Twitch? Huh. Are they live on YouTube as well? So that's fine. You'll then just have to go over there. Let's see if we can get away with this. Put this all the way around here, first of all. Which obviously I was going to do anyway, but doing it now. Then get rid of that one. Add our usual path around that. There we go. Then get rid of that. In fact, no, sorry, keep that there. Let's change this. Okay, now this is where things are going to start to get a bit complicated, but I think I've got a very easy method for this. We're going to add a merger here. That will just go straight into there. There we go. This will then come round to here. That will then come round this side. You two will then connect. Here what we'll then do is add this thing as low as it can go, which is there. And this thing, which again as low as it can go, which is there. We can then grab this and link these two together. So all the excess steel pipes can then come to this awesome sink and it can share it with that. I like that idea. Okay. Now what we've got to try and do is increase the height of this by 4. That should be good enough. Although, have I already done a thing for here? I have. Have I? This. So it has to be this height. How tall is that from the ground? About 10 maybe? 10... 17, so 18 in total. Okay. 18 total. The reason why I do that is because this is all on the same floor of each other, so I might as well make it the same height. Because if it's not the same height, that will just come back to bite us in the future, and it'll just be rather annoying, if I'm honest. So you'll come out to... No, we'll start it here. There we go. Lovely. Then paint this as well. Main reason as to why I did this is like I can finally just hook these up together. The Space Marine Dreadnoughts. Have I got enough inventory? Okay, I don't. When you started your starter factory, you managed to easy scale for when I would have access to Mark III belts. That's what I do as well. To do so, you just built more constructors, but I underclock them. Oh, that's a good idea as well. What I just did was that if I had my, like, let's say a miner there, for example, I would then build out the conveyor belt, my Mark I or Mark II conveyor belts, and leave enough room for a splitter. Then what I would do is, in between the miner and the splitter, increase the conveyor belt. Let's say now I've got a Mark IV, I'll add a Mark IV there, then I'll add a splitter, or a smart splitter, and then get a conveyor lift, and then there you go, I've just got hundreds of extra resources per minute. It's very easy to do. Is this working? It is working. Let's go. SAM fluctuators. That's good to see. That's very, very good to see. Speaking of SAM fluctuators, I can upload you. You there as well. Actually switch you around. Anything else I can upload? I don't really want this. Motors? Probably. Oh yeah. Rotors? Most definitely. Plastic? I've already just done a bunch of plastic. Okay, wow. Any more encased industrial beams? Yeah. And steel beam, okay, steel beam is actually a lot more important there. But essentially, this is now working completely fine. That's fantastic. We shouldn't be missing any items. Fantastic, yes, that's actually really, really good. I do want to try and get my summer soup though, so I can double production of that. Woo. It only took about 2 hours there in the end. That was... I mean, that was about as long as I thought it would take, to be honest. I'm happy with that, though. So now we're literally fully automating a pretty good amount of SAM fluctuators per minute. Although, wait. 18.75 is what I actually needed, so I've actually got to underclock both of them. Or underclock one by 1.25. There we go. And stuff you in there. Almost 200 megawatts of power consumed each. Damn. Rip my power grids. It was nice knowing you. Oh my days. Oh well. That's okay. I mean, we're still consuming less than 10,000 megawatts of power. Like, at our very peak, it's like 9,700. So we've still got a bit left over. But look at this. I mean, come on. This is satisfying as hell. I love that. I absolutely just love that. Look at it all. In fact, wait, how much are we actually producing again? 17.5, as long as it's like less than 60. It is less than 60, right? Yeah. That's amazing to see. So you're gonna fill up. Then you're going to be an overflow, which I won't be needing for a very, very long time. The question is now, how many wait a minute. I'm going to come back here in just a second anyway. We've got a bunch of reanimated SAM, which I'm not currently using. And then plop that in there. Can we finish the Murdersphere tree today? I think we generally can, which would be fantastic. In the end, what did you use power-wise? As of the minute, the only thing I'm using is Hall. And a little bit of fuel over here. But this fuel recipe is terrible. It's just my very, very starter fuel factory. But other than that, it's just coal at the minute. I am currently making a turbo fueled factory that will be able to produce a good amount of stuff. Yeah, I'm still working on my turbo fuel plants. Okay, we're doing fine in there. I do want to grab a few of you lots. And let's go get our reanimated Sam. I'm then gonna go get some water because I'm literally dying. It's a hot day today. Well, it's like 17 degrees, but that's hot for this part of the country. For this time of the year, especially. Where are we? There we are. So all of you has to go. Already got a bunch stored in here. Why have we got so many stored in here? We should have 0 stored in here. There we go. Okay. Why is it going? Okay, it is hovering back down to that one. Okay, yeah, it is good. It should be 0 in theory. That's all good. Everything else we're making too much of. We're making too many steel pipes and too many wire, but only just with the wire and quite a lot more steel pipes. But I'll probably end up using that for something else in the future anyway, so it's not going to go to waste necessarily. Okay. We've got a good amount of fluctuators now. I think we can, in fact, just do this. Got 2 left to go. We can increase the stack size. And speeds. I'm hoping we can do this.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow
Let's go.
efforts. Up and down, our shallow illusion. Up and down, disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful.
Might as well try and unlock this.
I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge. However, perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging
How
data.
fast that's uploading now?
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles
a nightmare
that
to
can be
make, isn't
instanced
it?
easily.
I'm not bothered about that.
Shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it,
So
but
expensive.
are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
It's not bad though. It's just the summer sloop that's expensive there. Thanks, Ada. Oh, something else.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Thanks, Ada. So we can upload so much more stuff now to our depot. Like, we've gone from, what, 200 steel pipes or something to 1,000 now? Wow. Actually crazy. So we can have 500 of these things to 300 more in total. We'll do that. I am amazed by this. Amazed, I tell you. 13 left. There we go. And whilst we're here, can we upload anything else from this area? Computers? Yes, we need at least 5 stacks of computers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. With our slugs now, we can hold 250 slugs of everything. Shards, we can hold 500 power shards. Mercer spheres, we can hold 250. And remains, it's 250 each. That's... Oh, canisters as well. We need canisters, yeah. Canisters, yeah. Okay, we've got tons of canisters. Just gonna leave that out here for now then. I'll sort that out off camera. Oh, there we go. To be fair, we've actually got... Ooh, you know what, chat? Let's just place down a power augmenter. I just want to see what it's like. It's a fairly big thing. I feel like here would be a good place for it. I know we've had this blueprint here for... So, what about here? Would this go over the augmenter? I very much doubt it, right? Sort of. Why is there an input, though? That has to go here. Now in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in the middle there. Love that. Let's hook you up. I don't like that. There we go. So, with this power boost, we go from 15,700 megawatts to almost 18,000. 1,000, so, okay. Right. It's not too bad. I mean, we don't need the extra power as of right now, but in case I did, that was nice. 10% boost. It doesn't say why I need this thing, though. Is this still a thing, by the way? Yep, that's still a thing. I love that ragdoll. That's all... That's uploaded already. That's crazy. I don't know how much concrete we need. 2,500, so... Less than 2 stacks, to be fair. I'll put that towards the end. I'll then get rid of you lots. We're probably going to need some of this. Wire. Oh, yeah. 3 stacks of it, which we've got. And that's 1,500 items being uploaded. That's going to take ages to do. That will keep us busy. The other thing I said I would like to try and do is decorate a bit more, actually, wasn't it? So I probably am actually going to need some of this stuff. Let's get that. I might as well get these two, because I'll end up needing it. Sure, definitely, yeah. Yes, definitely. Didn't need any of that. And that's okay. I will get a bunch of steel beams whilst we're here, though, because we are going to be needing a few of those. Plastic should be fine. You can use the input to the augmenter from 10% to boost 30%. With the alien matrix. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's pretty good, but they're very expensive to make, especially early game at least. So I won't be doing that for now. I still got stuff going to it. Nice. And this is the part that we worked on. Just make sure to board everything off, so it's nice and safe. And remove that, because of course now you can walk here. Same here. And we've still got an extra lane here. I won't use that for now, but I might use it in the future. Good to know. And then do a bit of this. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm going to use here. I have not got a clue. There's a good amount of room here. That's all that done. Nice. Some stairs coming up here. We've got this area. Okay, how are we looking with our fluctuators now? Pretty good. This should be near 0. Yeah, that's fantastic. Great. Fantastic as well. Okay. Really, really good. And I don't think I need fluctuators for anything else now, right? No, it's used in something else. Is it used in a space elevator part? Ah. Regardless, we are making it now. What else do I want to try and do? That doesn't require me going back to the turbo fuel plant. I honestly don't even know. Aren't that hard to automate considering with a normal size quantum factory, the 2 hard parts, the power shards and the super oscillators, aren't that hard to make? Okay, fair enough. It's just, it requires a lot of things, but it's not necessarily difficult to make, from what I understand at least. Oh, there's smelters there. Also making a bunch of fluctuators here. Oh yeah, we are. Okay, we have definitely got enough fluctuators now. Yep. That's for sure. I feel like we are wasting a lot of our summer sloop, but that's okay. How are we looking here? Everything here now runs fine, doesn't it? Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that we have to work on is the turbo fuel area. That's it. The floor I can do off camera. So I think we'll end up looking pretty decent. That looks so nice from this angle. Well, it looks different at least. I don't know if the word nice does it justice, but yeah. It looks unique, which is probably worse than saying it looks nice. So I'll probably end up getting rid of these two and having something surround this place. So let's design that in the blueprint designer. Wow! Blueprint designer again! Woo! That should be okay. So how high do we want this thing to be? Few foundations? No. Ah. 2 foundations tall. If we want it to be this height. That is, okay, yeah. 2 foundations tall. Great. Oh, 8 meters, should I say. And do I want it to be white? Because I was thinking concrete, but so far everything around here is concrete. So I feel like if it was a dark color, that could be interesting. I probably only want it to be 4 long as well, actually. I think what I'll do is this, 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 and that. Then we can do... Yeah, why not? Okay, that's fine. So from the outside, this is what it's going to look like, which is slightly weird. Very weird, in fact. So what if I was to change these middle ones to being concrete? That could look interesting. That's kind of what I'm going for. Quantum parts are hard, but the only hard stuff isn't the quantum things, it's the tier 7 to 8 parts like supercomputers. Yeah. Hopefully by that stage you would have already been making supercomputers. I don't want it to do that. So this is what it's going to look like. What if I was to do this? That looked nice the entire way around. Or is that a bit too much? Look interesting. Don't know if it'll look nice. Unless I was to paint the entire thing in chrome. I feel like black could look nice as well. Black and gold like that. It certainly does look interesting. Base 001. Let's just see what it would look like, right? I still have to try and finish the design of the train station. I'm kind of holding that off right now because I really just don't want to. It's just so boring. And the fact that it's for a train station as well. Ugh. I hate trains. I like trains in real life. I don't mind trains. In this game, nah. So I want this to... Oh. Okay, so that's the first problem then. If I was to line it up with this, it will snap on, but not quite correctly. But then it would do that. I don't really want it to do that. I can stand up in this, can't I? I can, yeah. So... let's not do that then. And instead, this is what it's going to end up looking like. Something like that. That's okay. One more over? Yeah, one more over. Is this here in the middle? Yes. How would that look? It looks okay. Welcome free to play. Hope that you're well. I like this. I don't like that. So if I was to... Okay. I like this design though. Oh. Let's go back with this idea then. I'll start by working on this side, then I'll switch it to the other side if I'm happy with the idea. Same for like double the time that way. So you'll come down like that. And the issue is this. Where is it? It's in foundations? I forgot where you even find this thing now. There you go. I think this is what it was. And it's something like that. Stop doing that. Is it this dimension? Can't tell if that's right. Let's still save it though. Let's just go and see. Because if that is the right dimensions, that's going to be pretty good for us. Blueprints. Base 1. So it's in by 1 there. Out by 1 more? So out by 1 more on each side, then in by a full foundation. So they should be touching each other. And that has to come down to the very end. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. We get rid of... In theory, we didn't actually have to get rid of that, but that's okay. So... like that. And like this. Okay. Right. That doesn't necessarily change anything, it's just interesting to know. Try the large concrete pillars, some flat and some rotated. Well, I mean, this is the design that I'm happy with, but I'll see though. Maybe later on I will. I'll go with this. Yeah, I like that. We then change this to asphalt, so it matches what we had there originally. And I believe I've got to paint this black. That's good. Okay. And that's that. I do want to try and add a bit more depth into this though, if I can. How am I going to do that? Like this. Okay, bring it back down by 2. Then go back into walls. Do that. Do that. Then... this. That'll be okay. The other thing that we can then do is that. So I feel like we look good as well. It just needs an additional touch of something. Do that there. And then for this one, we just do this. And I think that would look okay. Just experimenting here. I can't add this to this, can I? No, I can't. I probably could if I do like a bit of interesting placement, but I'm not really that fussed about that. Change that to chrome. That's already chrome. Lovely. I feel like that's going to be fine. Let's see. Pillars instead of walls. Again, yeah, I could do that. Let's just see if this is going to work first, and if it's going to look good. Haven't done that side yet, but that's okay. We'll continue this around here. For the corner one, I'm going to have to somehow design that. So it will look something like this. I like that a lot. I feel like the pipe almost doesn't make sense to have it there though. I don't mind doing this. Maybe. But the pipe I don't really want there. And I feel like at the top we should have something. High barrier maybe. How would that look? Yeah, so definitely a high barrier at the top there. Actually no, I don't know. What about just railing? Honestly, just railing might be okay. I mean, I kind of just like the way it is. And of course, on the inside of here, we then have granted a tiny bit of room for this. I would have liked a bit more space, but we can make it work. I think. Yeah. We can make it work. Hey, why is that a bit too short? So they have to come back by one. Okay. Other than that, I am happy with that, I suppose. I'm not going to bother designing a corner. It's easier if I was to just to do it. Honestly. And there are a few exceptions where a blueprint's actually slower, I think. Okay, let's do this. But before I do that, I'm very quickly gonna go get some water because my throat, I can feel it like just dying. So I'll leave you guys with this shot. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you. Have I even got a timer? I do. Does it work? No, I can do that though. There we go. Bye. There we go. Ah. Whoops. Get my maths book out the way as well, because we don't need that anymore. At least I don't think we will. Shouldn't need to. Be right back. Well, we're already back. Rid of that. Then my face. Hello, it's me. Yeah, I'm probably still going to be live for like another hour. Hopefully. Actually, what time is it? We'll try another hour. See how we go. Hope everyone's doing good though, by the way. Thank you again for tuning into the stream. I am still planning on doing daily Satisfactory streams, although... I still wait, did I update the blueprints? I didn't. I'm still enjoying streaming. It's just, maybe not every day. I'm not hating it. Just need a break every now and then. What? Oh, jeez. Nothing just works like easily. What was it? Yesterday, was it? It was either yesterday or today, but I've been drinking so much water, I don't know why. I don't really drink anything else anyway. Other than like, maybe milk or something. Breaks are mandatory? Exactly. Because I don't want to get just dried out sort of streaming. I don't mind making videos every now and then. With a video, it's like 20 minutes of gameplay. Then a couple hours of editing. But when I stream, it's like 4 hours of gameplay. Then another hour of getting gameplay for a video. Then 4 hours of editing. And then before you know it, my entire day is spent just doing Satisfactory stuff. Which is fine, but it's not really my job though. It's a hobby. How would this look here? That could look nice. Almost like a flood defense. Maybe try and add this down here as well. Okay, I think that's what we'll go with. Yeah. I think that looks alright. No. There we go. No. That's why you should always keep some fix-it bottled water in it. I know. Is that a fix-it ad I can see? Tut. This stream is sponsored by Fix-It. Are you having a day that's really a day full of days? Well, don't worry. Because your day's just gotten day. I can definitely do an ad read. I'll be so good at those. Oh dear. Just to double check, we can fit our pipes in here, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. Yep. 8 is the exact amount that we need. Before they take your soul, Ada needs to chill. I don't know why Ada's always so stressed the entire time, but she makes me stressed. One thing I'm not going to do here, though, just very quickly, is... That look nicer. It looks different. I like that. Here we go with that. Extra, I don't know, like flood defense. Or something, I don't know. Be a terrible flood defense. Place you down there. Turn you all to be a bit darker there, lovely. Change you to be chrome, and I think the final change, or addition, should I say, is this. There we go. I'm happy with that. I think that's the same on both sides now, isn't it? Yeah. So we are going to have to place down, like, probably 30 of these. Should we try and fit 40 on inventory? Because the only thing it really requires is just to be fair, quite a lot of concrete. Iron rods. Let's go with... Yeah, let's try and fit 40 in her. There are some AI limiters in her face. I wonder what her take on AI limiters actually is. We need Ada to start a podcast. You can call it the, I don't know. Satisfactory something. One-on-one with Ada. Iron plates. There's some iron plates in here. Yay. Iron rods. Yay. Is that all we need? That is actually all we need. Okay, damn. You finished uploading? We had like 2,500 items in there. Okay, steel beams is next then. Everything, just all of you, into there. We technically don't need 5 stacks. Still good to have though. The only other thing that we need now is iron plates. No. 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 Yes. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. We can definitely get more of these. Let's go with like 80. Concrete. Yes. It's way too much. We'll go with like... Yeah. That should be decent. Because we still have to add the corners as well. And iron rods. Ooh, how many iron rods do we actually... That's plenty. Okay. Might as well get more concrete then. Silica and quartz crystals. How many do we have? 600 of each. Okay. And 600 silica. 8 more. Wait. And the only reason why I'm taking them too is just so I can upload it to my dimensional depot. And then this area will be pretty much complete. Yay. Should I add in the floor first? Well, luckily the floor here is already pretty much done. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. There we go. Blueprints. Very important. There's good. I like that. He hates me. I like that. Song. Yeah, so there is definitely room in here. It's just not the largest space ever known to mankind. I wonder what is the largest space. Well, I suppose space, right? That would make sense at least. Get rid of you lots. Blueprints. We'll do a bit of that. A bit of that. Let's just make sure everything's definitely fine from both sides here. That hooks up completely fine. No issues back there. No. Why are you dead snapping? In theory, I could leave that there. Right? But I don't really want to. Okay, let's make that very slight change then. Because that will just be annoying, if I'm honest. Even if it just annoys me, it's still annoying, so. Change it. Do I need this here? I don't think I do. No, so we can get rid of that. And get rid of that, get rid of that. If I really wanted to, I could also get rid of this, and this, and... Wait, what? Oops. Now it's fine. So we need this instead, then. And it can't be 4 high, because otherwise it will look weird. Roger, okay. But it can be this. Which still looks weird, but is more acceptable. Okay. Right? Yep, so there is still some snapping there. But you really can't see it. And of course from the inside it just looks a bit better as well. But it does look a bit better. I'm not going to redo everything I've just done then, though. I'm just going to remove a couple of things around the outside. Save me some time. But I do like the way this looks though in total. Yes. I don't think I'll have enough concrete, but that's fine. So you need to go, you need to go. You. That's fine. Sure. That's fine. And you two. Okay. Should be back to normal now. Yes, good. It's quite difficult to see in there now because it's night time, which means that my game just dies essentially. Brilliant. Okay, blueprints. We need you. Concrete foundation. And that. I think these are okay. I've actually got no idea where I've just placed down those things. So we'll find out in a minute. That's the wrong one. I couldn't use my parachute there. Oh, my parachute. My jetpack. I was pressing the button. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh dear. I'm aid of the digital waifu. That's a sentence I didn't think I'll be hearing today. So that's all done now. Wait, what? I just took health damage from that? Why did I get damage from that? Sure. Okay. Whatever. Please. Thank you. It's all good. Yep. So this side of the map should be completely done. It is nighttime, so I can't really see anything, really. I do kind of have to get rid of you. I don't know where I'm... Oh, do I have to? I kind of do. Let's get 3 of you in here. We can get 2 stacks of our quartz crystals. Fantastic. Let me get that. Bring that to here. Is this the same level? It is actually the same level. That's fantastic. Okay. That's good. Let's do this. Oh, that doesn't attach to anything. Shame. If we do this, though, it should be okay. Like this? How's that? Attach you there. You there. You there. Did that even go where I selected it? No. Okay, so I've just placed down a blueprint and I have no idea where it's gone. Because rather than going where I aimed it to go, it decided to go where I wasn't aiming. And because of how dark my monitor is, I can't actually see anything. So I don't know where I've placed down that blueprint. It means I've now... Oh, and... Okay. Cool. So I've just lost all my resources there. That's pretty nice. I mean, that happens like 10 times a day. That's not really that surprising. It's just a bit annoying. So you have to come up by 1 more. It was almost perfect. Almost. But that's fine now. Okay. Why are you red? Wait, what? Why is this red? What? Thank you very much, Ronaldo Silva, for the sub. Thank you very much to Parker as well for the sub. Welcome, guys. Oh, is that because it crosses into there? We're right on the border. That's kind of annoying, but also good as well. Can you imagine if half of this was red and the other half was green? Oh, that would have pissed me off. After all that planning. Then just finish this whilst we're here. I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. In my defense, I'm not really an entertainer. I just play the game. Sorry about that. That one's good, and this one should be fine then as well. The sun's rising, so I can actually see my screen. That's cool. I love the reflection off of this coated concrete. It's so freaking good. And this game does visually look very, very good. We can do that. We can do that. Same thing there, same thing here. And grab that, continue you around here. Same thing there. Same thing here. Okay, I think that should be almost everything here now green. If I get rid of the fog, is that going to change our view perspective? How do I do it again? No. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that not it? VFog 0. Is it dot 0? I sworn it was VFog 0. Like, there should be a dot in there somewhere. Let me try it here. Not R, is it? No. What the hell is it? It's VFog 0 of some sort of kind, isn't it? How to remove fog in Satisfactory. Oh, it's R, that's why. No. R dot fog 0. There we go. Does that make it any easier to try and see? So this has to come back. The shadows there make it look a bit weird, but that's completely fine. It's not wrong. Ooh. Okay, good. Ripped all my concrete. There goes like, what was it, 4,000 concrete gone in like a second, but it's a noble sacrifice that will be remembered and go down in history as being good. It should be painted green to bring out that color. I don't think it'll be much of a difference. Yeah, 0 difference there. I could paint it black, but then the ocean's already black, so that will make no difference. White makes no difference. Brown, again, it's a bit darker. Blue makes it look darker, so I can't really paint anything without it looking either the exact same or just what it was before. That's the reason why I didn't bother painting it. Let's see if I can make it to the top of here. To do this part over there. That won't work, of course not. And everything else should be fine. You need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Now we can continue doing what we were doing before. Then the final thing I'll then add to this area is some sort of like podium here, like a massive claw machine going inwards. I think that's what I want to try and do, like a claw arm going in. I'm very surprised I take 4 damage from that. Fair enough. Oh, okay then. The reason as to why I wanted to try and do the floor there is because underneath this, I want to try and walk down it. If I didn't do the floor, I'd then have to do it afterwards, which would be very claustrophobic and just rather annoying. When I say claustrophobic, I don't get annoyed by that sort of things. It's just easiest just to do it like this. Oh, wait. So many buttons. Then one more should be fine then, right? We still have to actually finish off these train stations. There's no corner piece for this, is there? No, there's no stair corners. Shame. I mean, that's not surprising. That would have been way too easy. Eh. You definitely have to come further down. Bring you down by a bit. Please don't go over me. Why are you doing that? Go. It might not seem like it, but that is generally so much quicker than me just having a blueprint for that. Okay, so that's this side done now, right? I really like the way that looks. It's a very simple blueprint, but the stairs in this game just look really good. And it closes off this area as well, so it makes it feel complete. Which again, I also do quite like. But this part here, what I want to try and do now is, I believe, yeah, bring it out to about here. But I think it has to go out by one more. Because the corner is, ooh. Welcome, Kiddo. It's going pretty good so far. I hope that you're doing good as well. So is that aligned with that? It should be. That's a close one. Blueprints, if you go into X, blueprints. Whole pickle plants. Then, there we go. Oh. What have I walked into there? There was something in this blueprint that I just randomly walked into. I genuinely haven't got a clue what it is, though. Please snap on. Oh wait, that's actually the wrong one. Blueprints? Should be here, right? No side. There we go. I'll probably end up getting rid of this. Just so I can see what I'm actually doing. Will probably help. Please just snap onto this. What are you snapping onto? Okay, a better idea will probably be this. If I was to get rid of that, then add this in first. Yeah, that's what I would do. Because then after that, we have to get rid of this anyway. Get rid of that one, then get rid of this one. We then need to select this. Great. Now that's done. We can get rid of you. In theory, we can get rid of this as well, so we might as well. This is where things get interesting. What design am I going to go with here? Just go with a basic one. Like that, and just call it there. Which, honestly, a part of me thinks that looks completely fine. So, I will do that. The only small change. Why did I design it? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Look at the inside of this thing. There is no saving this. I will. Okay. 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 We'll probably go one from that side. Oh, so we can do this. This thing needs an absolute miracle to be done there. That goes into there, but you can barely even... Well, you can notice it, but it's good. Oh, it snaps into the wall there a little bit. You are just regular? Yes, you are just regular. Okay. We'll do that. When it comes to this one, I then actually don't want to do that. I want this to come round here. And to stay here. Like that. This is then going to go. That can go, that can go, that can go. Great. What's this for again? Do we actually need this? Because I was going to add the awesome sink in here. Let's just see something. I need to get into here. It's even up here, to be honest. Oh, not then, that's fine. Because I believe that when this comes down into here, then goes that way. Yep. There aren't any containers. Like, there's no storage containers here. I'm not sure if I like that. Do I want there to be storage containers? Not really. That's actually fine, I think. I'll put you back. Have I got to paint you anything? No? Okay, good. I'll then get rid of you. I'll then bring you out to about there. And you out to here. Bring this in a little bit. That. Okay. And you can then go. And I'll replace you with stairs. I love stairs. It's my new addiction. Stairs. You can then continue in this way. Does all this have to be here? I think it does. Which is really annoying. What I could then do is this. Okay, I can no longer select that wall now, apparently. Oh, my life. It's annoying. Okay. I can't have it go this high. Must be a spot, right? Surely. What a waste. What a complete waste of time. So, where did I delete that from? Should be that one, right? Yeah, that one's now just gone. Okay. And select this again. Nice. How would that look? Looks good. We can probably go like one higher. Before this train comes to run me over, let's try and do this as quickly as possible. That won't work. That's okay. Wait, where even is this train? Oh, there it is! Oh, dear. That was a bit close. Okay, let's do this quickly, because that's going to take off soon, isn't it? Not take off. It's going to leave soon. Don't beep at me. Okay, you can now come. It's okay. Making it look nice for you. You're welcome, by the way. Yep, bye. Always nice when the trains say goodbye. That's kind of annoying, but the question is, can I just continue it down? So at least I can make this look like it's part of it, right? As weird as it does look, to be fair. I suppose I have to. I don't know what else I can do there. I Can't put it down here. Can't move it that way. That's okay, we can think of something there. Height-wise, though, is that okay? There. Lovely. Again, this is a slight issue, because the thing is, it's not quite big enough for us to add this. Although it's very close, to be fair. So, I think it's time for a wall of yes. There we go. I think that's the perfect height, it actually is, yeah. There we go, we've got a nice little wall of yes. We are definitely redeeming this area a little bit so far. These two can then go. And for this area up here, I'm never, ever going to come back down here, by the way, just to let you guys know. But I feel like if I don't do this, then it won't be a complete train station in my eyes. I can then continue to the end over there. We can then get, of course, our usual double beam connectors, which I clearly haven't used enough of in the last couple of days. Further out. Is that too far? No, that's right. There's going to be a little bit of overlap there, but you can't really notice that much. I will remove that though and place it down here instead. How would this look? It'll look okay. Okay, fine. It's still worth it. It would bug you to... Yeah, exactly. Because, logistically, this thing's been able to function now for the past, like, 5 episodes, maybe. But if it doesn't look the way I want it to, I won't be happy with it. And I want it to be one of those builds that I can come back in, like, 2 months' time and think, yeah, I'm proud of that. It doesn't necessarily have to... I can't add this there anymore, can I? It doesn't necessarily have to look remarkable. That's not what I'm going for. I'm just going for it to look presentable. I can't really do much about that. I can do a lot about this though, so let's change that. You can come out to... yeah, I mean, that does link up. What's below here? Nothing of interest, so you can just go. You can then add that there. That... okay, that's fine, yeah. I think what I'll honestly do here is this. Then we'll come down to here. Because of that, we can then add this thing here. We can then go with that. And because of that, we can now add this low barrier, which gives it a nice balcony sort of feel, which I don't dislike at all. We can go with this. Then you all have to change. To what? Asphalt. Except not you. And not you and you. Yeah, the rest of this can just be regular coated concrete. We have to change the colour now to this. There we go. Okay, good. And up by one more. I don't necessarily want to block the player from going off around this side. Even though you can't do anything from here. You don't go anywhere from it, and eventually it just leads you to a dead end. Yeah. I don't know if I loved. I might as well add this in here. There we go. One more. Oh, that was one off. I knew it. What's that? I think what I'll do here is... No. Where is it? It's a standard flat one. No, I don't want a ramp. Oh, man. Maybe because that was also a ramp? There we go. Let me get rid of that and replace it with this. Let me paint that. It does look a bit dull, but it's okay. Because again, if I wasn't to have this here, then you just see everything, it's like, oh. Although in theory, I can get rid of all this. Bring this down a little bit. Then what do I want to have in here then? We could have something nice in here. Tons of awesome sinks. That's what we can do, just have like 1,000 awesome sinks in here. This can come down to water level. It's just up by 1. That'll be here. Okay. Why does that glitch in? That's so annoying. I'm not remotely surprised, it's just a bit annoying. This can come down to there. Then here what we're actually going to add. This is so over the top, by the way. But this sums up my build style in a nutshell. Go with that. That should be central. Down to here. That down to there as well. Same thing here. It's a bit too far. Always nice when the trains say bye to you, isn't it? This will go here. And there. Then add this here. We can then do... And I promise there will actually be a reason for this, by the way. There is a reason for all this. It's very important. Yep. And paint this gold. That makes like 0 difference. It's actually kind of laughable. Go with this then. And I'll paint this part here chrome. Nice and shiny. Go with low barriers. Okay, great. So the player comes down here. They somehow find this random entrance. I'll probably try and make this area look a bit nicer. I don't know how, but I'll try and find a way. I suppose adding these will be a start. Although they just don't want to line up, apparently. They're built in different elevations, that's why. Oh well. So you actually can't start down there, you have to start up here. That's... Lovely. And do that there. Should be able to fit these into the corner. Yes. Look a bit Z-snappy, but it's fine. Ah, perfect. Obviously this has to go. Where's that even connecting to? I know where it's I know where it's connecting to in theory. Ooh. Where is that connecting to? Through here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Right. You can go, by the way. I don't think we even need this anymore. Then you can go as well? Yeah. All this can eventually go. That's not necessary. So where do you come directly down from? Is my next question now. Because you... Ooh. You can go up there completely fine. What if I was to add something like this? Right there. No, because you're going to have to come down there. Right. How are we going to make you look nice? Run you along the floor underneath here, preferably. I've got to get you up there somehow. So run you through the floor here. What about if I was to bring you out to about here? There. Let's try that. Oh yeah. If I do this, I am almost hoping here that now when I get rid of this, it shouldn't affect anything. The lines are already here. It's 18,449. 18,449. That indeed does affect absolutely nothing. Okay. Now we can come back over here and just... Ooh, wait. Get rid of that, right? No. There. There was a slight dip there. Oh, it should be about 200, right? No. Whatever it was, it's fine. We can get rid of that now. Yeah, yeah. Great. So that solves that problem in the best way possible, so that's fantastic. No more random wires there. The next thing I wanted to try and do was an archway. I think the easiest way to make this area look big whilst not terrible could be using... Where is it? This. How would that look from this side? You can't see it. Fantastic. That's what we wanted there. And we want this to be a bit darker. Carbon steel, yes. I think. It's just black. Yeah, like that. Like that. We want to add it there. And then we want to try and add it here as well. How wide is this? That's an 8 gap, so if we do it once every 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hey. No. No. So that's this part of the area now done. Good. Some lighting could be nice in here as well. I think I just want to do it on the roof though. Is this too big? Nothing's too big. No, the question is, can we nudge this somehow? Oh, we can. Except that's in the wrong spot. It should end up looking pretty decent, right? If I can actually walk up here, that'd be nice as well. Keep going back. Should be one more now. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's probably a bit over the top. When haven't we gone over the top? That's the real question. It's definitely over the top. Oh well, I like it though. I like it. I'm a fan. I think. Yeah, no, I do like it, yeah. Drag that across there. Make sure we paint that the right color. Do I want to leave this area open? I think I do. There we go. I would like to add something here, though. I don't want to make it too in your face, though. Like on the other side. How am I gonna do... Okay. I mean, if it's just gonna be that simple, I'm not gonna say no to it. Looks good from up there. Well, mostly good, at least. Let me just do this. I'm just not gonna say no to that. Do customizer here. I'm actually gonna switch all this back to coated concrete. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Except keep that the same. And we'll do that there. And that there. And they're technically not necessarily lined up because of that. I like that now. Lovely. Yeah. Is it just that one that's out of place? They're all the exact same. Oh, no, that is slightly off. Yeah. Let's line up with these ones. What's so difficult about that? Hey? Ah. Hey, there we go. Well done. Yeah, this area is pretty much complete now. Very, very final and minuscule detail I'd add to this. Okay, that's it. I'm done now. Leave before I add anything else. The other train station, I'll do another day. I'm not doing that today. No chance. That took like a good half an hour to do. I was actually not really knowing what I was going to do with that space because some of it just looked dreadful. But I'm really happy with how that turned out in the end. I'll take it. This next part's generally quite important though, because all of our pipes are going to come out underneath here to go in this direction. Oh, we got a brand new video by Coffee Stain Studios. Let's give that a watch. Let's do it. Let me try and find the video first. There we go.
Have you ever wondered
Yes. Here we go.
if the orange that I see and the orange that you see are actually two entirely different shades of color? And we only agree it's orange because we both point at it and go, yeah, that's orange.
No. Yes, no way. Interesting.
What is up, you all? My name is Mikael, aka Michael, aka Notsnoot, and I am one of the community managers here at Coffee Stain Studios for Satisfactory. And today I want to talk to you about Satisfactory 1.0.
Yay!
I know. We did say during the spill, which by the way, if you haven't seen that, go check it out. It's only about 4 hours short right here on this channel.
4 hours.
We did talk about the fact that we are currently mapping out and developing Satisfactory 1.1 for the near future. On top of talking about Fixmas and just generally where the game might be heading from now on. So yeah, go check that out. Today, however, I want to talk about 1.0 because the game is still kind of hot out the oven. And as it turns out, there are features that's been in the game since launch that we forgot to talk to you about before the game launched.
Alright.
Better late than never.
What features do you guys think is going to be about? I actually have no idea. Features that they forgot. Maybe, well, teleportation, obviously. But I don't know if they're going to mention that in this video. The fact that the power augmenters require a resource to generate more power. They might mention that. What else haven't they talked about? They've mentioned the thing about drones requiring different fuel, haven't they? Yeah, they definitely have mentioned that. They didn't mention that excited photonic matter doesn't require anything to create. They did mention that it requires the converter, but they didn't say that it was technically free. The only thing it costs is power. You can make it from the converter just from there. It doesn't require any other resource. Time trains, yeah, they'll probably do that as well. Let's see.
Oops. Let's get the big, flashy and obvious one out of the way first and talk about portals. Because yes.
Well, I mean, we're already correct, ladies and gentlemen. That's fantastic. That's a good start. I like what they've done up here. You can barely see it, but they've added a sign on top of the portal. That sounds like such an obvious thing to do, but I haven't really thought of that. But, well, because I haven't really messed around with portals just yet. But that's still good to know, though.
Spoilers. If you haven't made it to the end game yet, or Phase 5 Tier 9 of Satisfactory, portals are now a thing in the game. How you unlock these is by completing the milestone Spatial Energy Regulation in Tier 9, whereupon you will be unlocking 2 buildings. The main portal and the satellite portal.
Yes.
You can proceed to place these buildings.
I've already made a video talking about how you teleport in this game, but let's give it a watch anyway.
Anywhere you want on the map, link them through the building's UI, and then when you're all set up, enjoy instant
cannon as well,
teleportation.
yeah. Oh. Wow. That looks dangerous.
To build a portal, you are going to need the following. And yes, blatant cheat sheet, because let's face it, I am not building these without AGS anytime soon. You are going to need 5 turbo motors, 10 radio control units, 15 superposition oscillators, 25 SAM fluctuators, and 50 fixite Toblerone trigons. When you place your portals on the map, you'll realize that the main portal has a conveyor belt input attached to it.
Yes.
And this is for an item called the Singularity Cell. The Singularity Cell is unlocked in the same milestone as the portals.
I really hope they're going to tell us how you make this thing. I'm pretty sure I already mentioned how you make it, but I don't remember it being easy to make.
And they are used to both boot the portals up in the first place and then keep them online. You will need a single cell fed to the main portal to boot the portals up. When you do so, they will consume 1000 megawatts of energy during their startup sequence, and when they stabilize and are to be kept online, the main portal will require 2 cells per minute and consume 250 megawatts of energy per minute to be kept online.
Which sounds like quite a lot, and because it is, when it consumes 1000 megawatts of energy per use, you're only really using it like once. Unless there's 4 of you on a server, then you'll be using 4000 megawatts if all 4 of you go into a portal at the exact same time. But odds are you're only going to be using that 1000 for that very short amount of time, and then it'll just go back down. The 250 megawatts, just for it being there, is quite a lot. It might not sound like a lot, but when you've got like 20 of these things placed down, then it starts to add up. That's like, what, 5,000 megawatts of power? Which, if you've already got a good nuclear facility or a turbo fuel facility, or anything that basically isn't coal, then you should be fine. But it's just something to note. And I feel like that's completely fine. Some people might say it's 1,000 is too much, but I think it's completely justified considering it's quite literally a teleporter.
And if you don't, they will shut down and the world will...
I like that factory, by the way. I'm sorry, but these aerodrome-looking things, they look really cool. Like these hangars. I like that.
To be kept online.
The train station underneath. I'm guessing they're getting... What resource? Turbo fuel? What resources is getting? Also, I see I'm not the only one who likes to spam block signals everywhere. It's freaking this is obviously made in a blueprint, but yeah. Well, thank you very much to Protoxia. What's up? Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. That's still pretty cool to know. Got a blend in the background. Train? Very small train. I don't want to judge size because that's a bit mean, but that train is relatively small.
And if you don't, they will shut down and the world will become a bit more boring again. Since we are on the topic of the endgame, let's stay here for a while and talk about another feature, one that's been highly requested since update 7, namely the Blueprint Designer Mark not 1, not 2,
3.
but Mark 3. That's right, team.
Yay.
In 1.0, your blueprint aspirations have expanded to a grandiose 6x6 foundational
Yeah, I mean, this is
scale.
fantastic.
You unlock the Mark
I'm not really going to add much to this. It's just that a Mark III blueprint is just good. It's a fantastic feature. I mean, yeah, it's good. There's nothing bad I can say about it, because it's literally a blueprint, just bigger, more opportunities. It's better for roads as well, because you can make T sections a bit easier. Rather than having to split it into multiple different blueprints, you can just make it into one, which is so much easier.
3 blueprint designer by completing the milestone, well, Fix-It Blueprints Mark III. Kinda speaks for itself.
Yep.
To build one of these bad girls, you will need 10 neural quantum processors,
that's expensive.
20 fused modular frames, 50 time crystals, and 100 fixite trigons. We've been hearing a lot of feedback
not cheap,
about
but it's
the
understandable.
spatial limitations of the Blueprint Designer since update 7, and so it thought that with 1.0 it is indeed time to expand. Not only to the Mark II, which also obviously exists in the game. Coffee Stain would never skip the number 2 in any context. But then also even all the way up to Mark III. So you have the Mark I with 4x4 foundations, Mark II with 5x5, and Mark III with 6x6.
That's good.
That's what you're getting, team.
Yay.
Have a ball.
Yay.
Let's talk about another feature of the game with 1.0 that is available much, much earlier than the endgame, namely character customization. Character customization.
We already talked about this as well. This is like a channel sum up. I think I've mentioned Mark III blueprints as well. So this is like everything I talked about 2 months ago. 2 months ago? Last month. Yeah, a month and a week ago.
Is available the moment you have a hub placed anywhere on your map. You access the menu for this by entering your hub's living accommodations and then interacting with the Fix-It lockers you find in there. In the customization menu, you will see options for changing your Pioneer's helmet, build gun model, and trinket dangling off of the build gun. You will also see sliders for changing the color of most of your Pioneer's clothing and the color of the build gun.
Oh, that's hideous.
The color of the trinkets, however, cannot be changed. There is no real cost or limitation to how often or how much you can change your character customization or your character's appearance. So do experiment till your heart's content. If you do find a color mix that you grow very fond of or that you just like on the spot, you can save this as a preset and then load it later if you want to then be able to experiment further.
Yeah.
So you find a style you really like or a color mix you really like, you can save these colors as a preset, experiment further, and if you just want to hop back to your favorite style, which you found earlier, you can just load this preset, save it as a profile, and bam, rock the star. And that's a few things we forgot to talk about that you now know about if you did not already. I'm sure there's more.
I'm guessing the reason why they didn't really talk about this to begin with is because they wanted to keep it a bit of a secret. Because if you're about to release a brand new update and then tease absolutely everything in that update before it comes out, the player then knows everything in it before they've even played it. It's nice to keep a bit of mystery for the update, which I'm guessing is why they did that. I don't know if they just ran out of time or if they intentionally didn't talk about this, but it would make sense from like a fun point of view if they intentionally didn't mention this, just to try and keep the suspense, if you will, of not knowing what's going to be in the update. So I quite like that. But I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Forgotten. Again, forgetting information is kind of the act of involuntarily dismantling information from your brain.
Sometimes he puts like secrets at the very end of the video, but I don't think there was one here.
That pops back up from the ether, we'll talk about it, and if it doesn't, we won't. Tough shit, the game is out, go find it. We really want to thank you all again for the insanely warm reception of Satisfactory since the game launched on September 10th.
Yeah, it's been fantastic, hasn't it?
It's been humbling to see so many pioneers, frankly a shit ton of pioneers, play the game, have all kinds of wacky fun with it, be it early game or in the end game. Every single dev has at some point watched streams, watched videos, seen highlights. If you follow the dev streams, you know I can barely wrap my head around those highlights sometimes, but it's still heartwarming and humbling to see the insane scale of the creative stuff you guys produce. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you so much for the support. We love you all. Actually, it's been so good that Satisfactory has kind of been nominated for the Golden Joystick Award PC Game of the Year.
Really?
Which is kind of dope.
I'm voting for it.
So if you would like to see...
what other... Okay. I love Satisfactory. I will be voting for Satisfactory. The only other game I think will do very well is Black Myth Wukong. That's going to do very well. There's a couple other good ones. I'm sure Black Ops 6 will probably be nominated because they always nominate CODs. But Satisfactory is getting my vote, that's for sure. Do I think it's going to win? I hope it does, because I think the developers generally do really deserve it. It is a fantastic game. I'm not just saying that. If I didn't find this game good, I wouldn't spend, like... I think I've made 100 videos on this game now. I wouldn't have done so if I didn't like it, obviously. So, fantastic game. I think they deserve the awards. It's going to be difficult, though, with Black Myth Wukong. Very, very difficult, because that game had, like, 1.3 million players or something at one time. Let's see.
That train reach all the way to home station. Please swing by and give us a vote, and let's see if we can fit another trinket in these shelves somewhere. But yeah, that's truly all for now. Again, team, thank you so much for your support. Whether you've been with us since early alpha, or since 1.0 launched, or even after launch, thank you so much for just sharing this game with all of us.
It's all right.
We love you, and we want to assure you, we've reached 1.0. The game might finally have launched,
Snot's
but the journey of Satisfactory
you can't see the comment.
is far from over.
Snot's grown some hair.
More is coming.
Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Nice. What time is it? It's 4 PM. Okay. So I'll explain what we're going to be trying to do tomorrow. Refineries. Yay. I know. Refinery stuff. So the plan is to build this out here. Not the train, the thing underneath it. That will have all of our pipes. We're then going to build a separate building, which will most likely be about this far away. How many tiles is that? 8 foundations away? We're then going to start to build that. Although, do I want it to be? We'll see. Alright, we'll see. And then we're going to turn all of our crude oil into heavy oil residue. Which shouldn't be that bad. Famous last words. We're also making polymer resin from it as well, aren't we? I haven't placed down a refinery in God knows how long. Let's plot one down here. Oh, maybe this is not the best location, actually. Oh, well, let's just be very quick. This thing. So it's a 3:4 ratio. I don't think I've actually done all the maths of this, have I? So I don't actually know how many heavy oil residue I'm going to have here. it should be 2,550 crude oil per minute. I can almost guarantee half of that's going to get lost somewhere in the void. We'll do 2,500 divided by 3 times by 4. Let's make some room here. Hello, train. Didn't beep for me. I feel very upset now. 2,550 divided by 3 times by 4. 3,400. So, in theory, it's going to be about 3,000 heavy oil residue. But I will say 3,400 because that's what it should literally be. Even though I can guarantee it won't be because fluids in this game just don't function very well. 3,400 heavy oil residue. And that's going to leave us with... how much? Polymer resin? Not that much, right, is it? Half. Oh, to be fair, that's actually quite a lot. I might as well make that into plastic and rubber. Let's just see here for a minute. Polymer resin, 20 per minute. Which is half of that, so that's 1,700 polymer resin. I could sink it. Which would be the easiest thing to do there, is just to sink it. But if I was to make plastic, the boring plastic, I would require some water. So divide that by 60. Okay. Which means I'm going to need roughly 29 of these. 29 times 20. $580. That's not actually that bad. 580 water per minute is less than 5 water extractors. We could do that, but like a separate room in the back, have all of our polymer resin come down here, right? But this is our exit. And to actually make this thing, where is it? This, we only need crude oil. The crude oil will just enter in through there. It will probably... oof. Yeah. We can do that. As recycled, it may make plastic or rubber. Oh yeah, recycled's definitely a lot better. But just for now, I'm keeping it to this. And what I'll probably do in the future is use this plastic to then help us make our recycled rubber. That makes sense. That will go underneath there. That. Then our heavy oil residue will then continue going off in that direction. How wide can we even go here? It should be a decent amount, right? I will continue doing all this maths on tomorrow's stream, by the way. That's... tomorrow's stream is going to be such a weird one, right? Because at 1 PM, I'm not home. Can I even stream tomorrow? I don't even know if I can even stream tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, do I have to watch an ad? Skip video? No. Just pause it there. Can I not mute it? I can. There we go. Is that a KFC ad? No. I want KFC. Well, who doesn't want KFC? I guess someone who doesn't eat chicken, right? Anyway. World border. So we can go out... oh, not that... oh, wait, where the hell are these two things? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. I actually have no idea how far out we can go. I don't think it's much further out than this, is it? think we're actually relatively close to the map border, which is relatively concerning. I was hoping to go out as far as that, but that's nowhere near as far as we can go. Oh, it's literally right there. So we can't actually go out any further than this. That's completely changed everything. Luckily, we were actually able to finish this. It would have sucked if we couldn't, but we can, and we did. Right. So I guess then what we'll do is we'll build it out there. I suppose we have to do that. I don't see another possibility. So our aluminium place can just go. We don't really need that anymore. I have to finish doing that. I do that probably off camera if I'm completely honest. Finish doing this off camera as well. And this has to come out that way. Okay. That's generally really annoying. And I suppose we can continue the train line out here, but that's not going to go to anywhere, is it? Although it could do eventually, to be fair, so I probably would actually end up doing that. Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. That sounds like tomorrow's problem to me. Also works remote, as you can inject plastic and rubber into a production line by importing resin. Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, resin's not bad. Resin can be used for a lot of things. But we'll see what we'll do with it. For now, we'll probably just turn it into plastic, then sink the plastic. But as long as we can sink it. Because if the resin backs up, we then can't make any more heavy oil residue. If we can't do that, we then can't make our tower fuel. But I'm happy to say that this area is pretty much complete now. In regards to the logistics, all I've got to do is just hook it up and then figure out all the weird location stuff tomorrow. Maybe even off camera, we'll see. Regardless, thank you very much everyone for watching. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, if I'm completely honest. Because I'll be back home by like 3 PM, and I normally start my streams at 12:30. That's 2.5 hours late, and then I upload a video at 6. There's no point streaming for like 2.5 hours. So, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Sunday, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. And hopefully I'll see you sometime in the future. Have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed.